Hello, how are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching on YouTube, you can catch us live at twitch.tv/TuckerSmileTube. And if you are watching on YouTube and you'll like what you see, maybe leave a like, maybe leave a comment, remember to subscribe. And if you don't like to see, feel free to leave a dislike and tell me why. Either way, I hope you have a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Woo! Alright, and let me turn off the music a second, get the game up and rolling here. Oop. I mean, it's already up and rolling, but you know. Yeah, I know. I did everything for you, buddy. Yeah, we actually finished in Hiteno. Ignore the kitty in the background. He does not need anything. I don't know what he's up with. Why he's fussing and all that. Really. And truly. Alright, so we're here. I've dumped stuff. Anything I carry on me, blah, will now definitely be used. I'm not gonna, like, put it off. I kind of had in the past. There's that. What do we want to do today? I mean, obviously we want to find more, shrines. But we'll go this way. We'll go for the one that's over there. The High Noxes. Gotta see if I can't just put on some sneaky enough clothes, have everything all set up. Bing bang bung. Don't need anything, and I just can get the secret balls without. But if not, well, I mean, that's its own issue, but... Alright, let's see. Boom. Yeah, I wonder where it goes. Yeah, haha, you found me. Bye. Where am I headed? I am headed towards Fair, or rather the right area, kinda. I mean, I could fight the High Noxes. I don't really wanna. If I'm being totally honest. I hear you, cat. Just because I choose to ignore you doesn't mean that I don't know you're there. Alright, so it should be up there and in that, all that. I think there's one down there as well, but the place where we'll be like, fight the third, or get it from the Three Brothers will be up here. Let's just see. Can't remember where everything is. So yeah. Cause it's all this well, anything that has that around it has a potential, I know. And that has a, yeah. Alright, and then we can just kinda... Hop. You found me! Bye! I'm serious, by the way. I have no idea why my cat's upset. Other than that he just doesn't want to be a cat, but He kinda has to be. Alright. True. Like I said, Hinox is... Over we go. Over we go. So there's where they'll go. Most annoying to get one is the one over that way, so that's honestly the one to focus on first. Just saying. We're gonna see how stealthy we can be. Though I don't feel like this is terribly stealthy. Oh well, we'll see. Quiet. Light being... There's a Hinox here. And all of these guys, kind of want to avoid them anyway, but... It's mostly fine because we're... Not a big deal. Hopefully. I have no idea where I am. I have to run. I don't want to deal with him right now, live, so I'm just gonna have to kill these guys one by one. Tisk. You can't keep up with me. Especially if you don't know where I am. You don't know where I am. Maybe he does. I mean, I could kill him with the ancient arrow, but... He didn't know where I am. Maybe he does. Alright, what's my best bet? 38 or... Alright, we're just gonna shock him. And then we'll just kind of... do that. There we go. Alrighty. Whatever. All the others will be easier. From what I remember. Ooh, new bow. I have food that I could just eat, I guess. I think I stole it from him. But you know what? Whatever. You know what? My current one I'm using... Just to be sure I have one that's newer. pick that up. Boop. That was the first one. Easy. Ish. Now that I think about it, that was probably my one. Well, actually, the blacks are everywhere, but I wonder if there's a red Hinox around here. Because of the way that it works, where you have the youngest quote unquote. If I do, I could take a picture of him and then have that just for the sake of it. Hey, sweet. I'll be honest, I like them both for different reasons. Oop. There. Because, like, with a horse, at least you don't kind of have to keep refueling, but at the same time, it's not as stable as the, as long as I'm here. There. But, I mean, obviously the other one is better. Each has their own advantages and disadvantages. That's how I feel. Climb up onto his hand. Get up on his hand. He put up his hand. Oh, I mean, I'm wearing clothes that are for that, right? I hate this like this. But I'm wearing the sneaky clothes. You actually waking up. Yeah. Whatever. I have to get the item. Actually, I need a better weapon for this. What if I got that's the best? It doesn't really matter. Yeah, I know how you are. Yeah, that's fine. You fool. I mean, you know, totally brave, totally not just decent at it. Knowing I can absolutely one up the thing at this point. I mean, at the beginning of the game, yeah, no, I would agree, but like at this point, I've basically stolen his food too, so I can heal up nicely. I don't really have other uses for it, so yeah. Alright, and then the last one, oh, this is going to be the most annoying one because it's going to be night, but so yeah, I know how to handle myself. Or I guess I could sleep till morning and then go I mean, obviously, as usual, I'm just kind of running around figuring out which one's where and all that. Alright. I figured I'd get this one done. Alright. Yeah, and I think this is one of the only places that the... I'm gonna sleep till morning while I'm here. That way we don't have any issues. Fair enough. I mean... Wait, you can't have had it for 2 years? What are you talking about? Here's the game that came out last year. It's only been a year. How can you've had it for 2 years? Like, even if you were one of the people who, got the game in a different fashion, if you will, it still wouldn't be 2 years. You could maybe say almost a year and a half, because I think it was May of last year, but even then... Okay. What the... and he woke up. Missed. And let's just pull out our good weapon. The one that learns from his mistakes, I think. Fair enough. Well, I was gonna say though, I think the biggest reason why you think it is because they had a second game come out this year with the Echoes of Wisdom, right? And since it normally takes so long for them to get a game out, it feels like it should be at least 2 years, but in reality, it's only been one. They just probably started Echoes before they finished Tears. And I still go with it's probably part of why they ended up taking so long on Tears of the Kingdom. They effectively ended up making 2 games together. And they had a bunch of other stuff at the same time, so they could just be like, yep, boop, boop, boop. And yes, you had different teams and stuff working on it, but you cannot tell me that they weren't going back and forth. Especially when you consider that some of the ideas in both games kind of are extremely similar. If you will. But, I mean, that's where I would go with it. Like, instead of going, I lost track of time, it's just easier to go, well, I mean, to be fair, Echoes came out this year, and so it's like, it's hard to believe. We got, like, 2 Zelda games in a row. This isn't like it's Mario. You know? Oop. I love you can tell the last one you're supposed to do is the eldest kin, kind of? Or is the middle kin? For it to, like, match up perfectly as you do it, but it's like... Yeah. Well, I don't think that they could do that, though. Considering how big both games really are, I don't think they could have fit both games into one game. So I can understand why they instead just said, we'll just make it a second game. It'd be like saying Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask should be one game. It's like, you could argue that, but at the same time, they wouldn't have been able to fit the games together. My real answer is I feel like you can tell that there's DLC missing. I mean, that's my big thing with it, is you can feel where the second game kind of needed, or probably was supposed to have some. And then they just didn't do it for whatever reason. But, like, especially after the first 2 rounds of DLC, I just don't think they could have fit Tears onto that same game. And plus, if they did that, that's basically a whole game they cannot guarantee somebody will be able to keep, you know? And it would be kind of necessary for the whole storyline, so I think it's fair for them to go, they'll just make a second game. It's its own story. But the problem was it took so long to make, and then the sales weren't really what they were looking for. And so, yeah. Yeah, I beat the whole of Tears of the Kingdom. I beat the whole thing. So I'm not sure what you mean by Mummy Sage, but, what do you mean in this one? For the cycle? Because I beat that. I can never beat the sword trial, but I can get the motorcycle. I'm not doing that right now. I'm doing shrines. You know? Alright, so that was that one. I want to go get that shrine. So, no matter how you mean it, I probably have, yes. But yeah, basically the... Up we go. Yeah. I beat the one in Breath of the Wild. That gives you the motorcycle. Cause I know how the motorcycle works. And all that. I mean, notice I'm like going, there's ups and downs. If I hadn't beat Maz, whatever his name is. Never remember, sorry. Then I wouldn't knew that there are downsides to the motorcycle, because most people don't go... I mean, yes, you could just use wood, but, like... Still, the fact that you have to refuel constantly does give it a downside. Yeah, I do. I have. Honestly, I'm surprised that that didn't pop. I'm trying to remember if I have to beat all the shrines before I can do it. Because I might have to. I just don't remember. Alright, I think I put this one off because it was a moderate test of strength. I just didn't feel like doing it. But since I'm here now, I might as well do it. And I've beat most of the major tests of strength, so... Yeah. Here he is returning. Yep. Means that I was able to complete that whole thing in about 15 minutes. You guys are lucky I don't have an interest in stuff. But yeah, I have done that. Anyway, like I said though, I really do think Tears, it feels like there should have been most likely DLC content, which would actually be similar to Breath of the Wild. But because they were already doing, I think the biggest thing is because they ended up doing Echoes of Wisdom, that's part of why it didn't get DLC. Unfortunately. And they couldn't perfect the game forever. Which one was this again? This is a... It does not tell me. Alright. Is this major or modest? I don't remember. Looks modest. Yeah, modest has a strength. Let's change our equipment. Do something stronger. We'll even up our attack difficulty or strength. That way. And I don't need a lot of it, but I'll do a little bit of attack. If I have any. I don't have any. Okay. That figures. AC. I do have some defense. But I already have some attack power added. There we go. Alright. I don't care. Why can't I hit? What the heck? Well, that's why we have food. And maybe defense. I mean, whatever. Okay, and... Ow. But that's why we have this. When I mess up like that. Wait, he's about to... No? Or not? Okay. There he goes. Alright. Oh, wait. Get... Okay. Whew. That was weird. What the heck happened? That's a new one. Okay, I'm gonna change my outfit back, but... Oh, look at this. Yeah, almost got a beam to the face, but the reason, you know why. You saw it, right? How? Oh, yes. Like actually how? There was no in-between phase. Like, I thought it seemed weird. Nah, this is master mode. You kidding me? But the thing that was weird was the fact that and this is what's bothering me, was that you didn't have the phase where he does the thing going right? And you have to shoot him. It just skips straight to not that. What have I got on me? I do have some things I'd be willing to drop, I think. Like, I could drop these. Remember that. And that, and except that I don't get to keep them. You know, for the island. But I gotta do it the slow and frustrating way to do that, because I don't want to go by boat. Something that I've missed. I know there's nothing up here. I could go do the side quests. I think there's at least one more in here somewhere. Literally marked one here. Because I got the one there. I suppose that's the question. Do I go across or do I just go do Eventide? And do I cheese Eventide? Well, it's not really cheesing. I don't really have anything that great, but... eh. We'll just fly over. And we'll give up. Yeah, we'll do it the proper way for once. Or at least we'll try to. Or maybe not. You know what? I can land in the water. Oh yeah, glide reaches. As long as you have enough stamina. You're gonna go... oh look, it's a double rainbow. Now here's the question. I'll land in the water so we can make a decision. Do we cheese? Oh, it's not really much of a cheese. It's more like get onto the ground. Oh. Well. I'm gonna use, like, my spheres. I don't use them very often anyway. And do I want to grab anything else off of myself? Probably a bow, right? Actually, I'm not using this one right now, so we'll use that. I don't care about that. And will bring some jade. And some mighty thistles. Oops, I did that wrong. There. Not that I think they're going to do much of anything. There we go. To you who's traveled on this island, I present with you a challenge. In your travels, you relied on the equipment you found along the way. Here, you must cast the equipment. Well, sort of. But nothing like too good. Just spears. Yeah. I love this. But then, offer the orbs of the 3 altars. Only then will acknowledge your skill and return your items. Yeah. And off we go. Bye-bye. Into the woods. Nothing great. Nothing horrible, but just enough. Because I don't want to deal... Yeah, like with you. I was like, the equipment along the way, and it's just like, the equipment that I use is like, some of it's good. Sort of. I guess. I hate the fact that there is definitely, I can't do anything about them. And the fact that it's storming right now, I cannot sleep. Where is he? See him. Bud, give me your food. Alright, so I just need to climb a tree for the night. Be my best bet. Also, you gotta love the... It's like you relied on the equipment. It's like I relied on the fact that I had stupid amounts of hearts and food. Alright. Also, I know I'm gonna probably lose these things. It's fine. My choice. Just thundering. Oh, that's right. There's a thing here, isn't there? It attracts the thunder. Crap, I gotta remember where it is. But I can't do anything anyway, because the skeleton monsters will have my butt. And I can't really make a fire until morning. Because I don't have flint. Although I do have bombs. Alright, we're just gonna sit here a second. I mean... I know somewhere, I think, is the thing I need to find. But unfortunately... I don't remember where it is. So I cannot remove it for the moment. So I've effectively got to wait till morning to run around because I don't want to deal with the lightning and the skeleton monsters. I'm on Eventide. It takes away all your equipment unless you dump it in the water. Which I did dump some stuff in the water, as you can see. I picked some very basic things. 2 spears and a bow. I thought I grabbed 3 spears, but you know what, whatever. It's fine. And literally the food that I snagged really quickly. Oh wait, never mind. It's sunny. Still, it's not. I still have to wait till morning. Because they just... I don't have flint. I should remember to dump some flint on the ground so that I could have a fire. But I didn't. Anyway, but yeah, if you remember, that's how Eventide works. I just find it ironic they never patched the bug. But at the same time, you know, I mean, it's fair. I have to wait till 6 a.m. because, like, if we look down and around, we'll notice that there were our bone clusters. Right there. And unfortunately, that means that's a skeleton monster. Luckily, I'm fairly safe. I just don't have any ability to sleep through the night. Literally, I mean, like, I'm safe from the rain, the lightning, any monsters, because of how the tree is. Perfectly camouflaged. Somehow. Alright, I can do the... Kinda, yeah, it does. Never mind. We just gotta be very careful. See, I told you. Literally the moment that you're on the ground, monsters spawn. Well, skeleton monsters spawn. You can't reach me. Hello, Raijin. How you doing? You know, I should have tried to see if I can dump arrows. I have a bow, but no arrows. But I can get arrows, I think, so I'm fine. How you doing? You can see I'm on Eventide. Grabbed some equipment, but... or maybe I should fight them. You know what? Maybe I should fight them. They might have a bow. Okay. Oh, no, you just have that. That's useless, man. That's useless. Ah. Well, I hope you had a good day at school, at least. Alrighty. Yeah, there's an axe there. I don't need it at the moment because I do have better stuff-ish. The biggest reason why I'm choosing to choose it is because I am on master mode, and yeah, we're not dealing with that guy. Alright, Alright, I remember that there's one... like, down with them, right? I thought... maybe not. Well, attack heavy food is always good, so we might as well grab it. Yeah, I see you. Ow. I'm just trying to remember where everything is. I don't really feel the need for speedy potions, ironically, here. I mean, attack porgies maybe, but like... I'm just trying to remember where... the orbs are. I know there's one with a Hinox. There we go. Some decent arrows. There we go. Got one. Got two. That'll be a meal. Alrighty. Now I need to remember where the stuff is. Also, maybe I use one of these arrows to shoot the stupid dude, but no guarantee he won't come back, you know? Alright, now I just gotta remember where everything is. That would mean the dynamite fishing's necessary, right? Otherwise you got issues. There we go, got some red choo-choos. Grab this. I do wish we got to keep the food at least we got on the island, because that would have been nice. But you don't, but... I mean, the answer is really because you're supposed to kind of... There we go. Eggs. There we go. And these things. Okay, I'm just trying to remember where things are. I think I remember there's one here. Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. I know there's a guy here. That's a bow. I can pick up the bow anyway. And finally, perfect. Unfortunately, he lost the thing that made him useful, so, you know, there's that. But, which was the bow, because then he would have dropped arrows, but he didn't. Anyway, we got the one, so I can take that one over. Easy. And like I said, this isn't even a terribly good spear. It's just a nice enough spear. Yeah. Alright. I'll take it. It's not useful. Or, I mean, it is useful, but... Alright, I'm gonna take this one all the way over to the... one on the edge of the island that I don't think is where it goes, but, I mean... Yeah. It works still. I just can't remember where, because I feel like there was a third one. Alrighty. I mean, the whole point is that it's complicated, you know, so there's that, but... Alright. What do you do? Chuck. I hope that actually... No, it did not. I hate that. Alright. Although I can... Right. I see what happened. No, we're not doing that. Alright, we're just pushing it that way. Alright. Please don't fall, please don't fall. Don't fall in the gap! Well, perfect enough. Let's see if I can't grab it. Nope, it does not count it as such. Please stay, perfect. Alright, up we go, over we go. No! Whew. I was gonna fly the other side. I was like, it should be just enough, should be just enough. No. Luckily the lip caught it. Ta-da! That's one done. Now the question becomes, how many more are there? I cannot remember. I can cook together a nice little bit, potion. I could maybe do something. Thank you. Thank you. I'm off. Alright. Now the question becomes, which one do I focus on? I feel like I should focus on the attack just because... I mean... Ugh. There we go. Alright, so I just spotted... I think I spotted the Hinox. Over here? Is that the one I need, or is that a different Hinox? That's the one I need. Okay, where am I in comparison to where I was? That's there. And that's just a piddly, fiery, very piddly, actually, but, I swear... Can I save here? I cannot remember. Yeah, I did not think I could. I gotta be able to stop dealing with him. I swear I remember that there is a camp up here. Yeah. Gotta climb up. Yeah, you can't reach me up here. I'm out of arrows. Okay. This is where that is, yeah. I have to beat them. Yeah, it's fine. I can't run. And the problem is because of the nature of... I don't really have any food on me. That's... Like, I legit need a, cooking thing like that. And there's the thing that goes with it. Yeah, he's healing. That's the problem. Thankfully, I have a second weapon. Actually, I could just use him. Nobody's up top anymore. There we go. All right. Wait a second. All right. side do I gotta be? I gotta be on this side. Alright. Climb. We run over. Oh, he's got a decent weapon. Done. Alright, I need arrows, but I have no arrows. I need the ability to go... Right. Yeah, I knew it. It's gonna break. Give me your sword. It's not great, but it's better than it was. And of course it starts raining now that I can actually utilize. Whatever. Whatever. I don't need to think about the moblin at all. I can just kind of hope that I land properly. Okay, but we run. I don't care. In theory, he will not have it when I come back. He might, though. Why does he know where I am? I hate that. That's even a thing. Alright, oh! I need to eat. I need to eat. I can make it if I just run. Into the forest. Yeah. There's no way. I mean, he's probably still following me, isn't he? Like, he can't see me in theory, at least. Yeah. I won that one. Ooh, barely. Alright, let's... Actually, that fire is... perfect. As long as this doesn't go away while I'm resting. I'm good. Alright. So just avoid the Hinox now. I know where I have to go, I think, if I remember correctly, is over here. I've already broken everything except for my bow, and I probably want to eat really quickly. Kinda glad I had a bunch of stuff to eat. I thought about using it as effects, but I can't eat that. It's fine. No. We are not doing that right now. Alright. It's fine, though. We made it. I just have to survive putting it into a camp here. Never mind. Never say just, right? It's never just. Alright, I need to clear the way. Because, of course I do. Feels pretty flat here. Ow. Oof, that hurt. Eat the crabs. Yeah, I mean, they're useful after the fact, but yeah, they really are a hassle because they'll like, steal all your equipment and stuff. Ow. Why am I on fire? You shouldn't still be chasing me because you can't chase me this far, dude. Oh, I ran into the Hinox. Not the Hinox first, man. Not me. Alright. I think I'm safe. The Hinox, because he's... Oh, gosh. He sees me. Why does he still see me? Doesn't make sense. I hate that the AI does this where it's like, oh, you're clearly there. And it's like, I'm not. I mean, I kind of am, but not really. I'm hidden. I even hid. Not in front of you, even. Why do you know I'm here? Just because I'm in range of your stupid AI. There's no way he should be able to track me now. But he will. Like literally on the other side of the island. Never mind. Okay, he didn't see me. Back to the other side of the island. It's like, come on, Hinox. I'm so far away. I'm not worth it. You can't really chase me. Like, really, what's the point of this? I should have, upgraded the... I don't care about you guys. You guys aren't worth it. You're a problem. Yeah. I need more food, so I'm just coming over here a second, even though I'm risking it. Alright, yeah. Please have the orb be still here. Yes. Okay. Alright, so... Be nice if I had some arrows. And everybody got blown up. Happy ending. But unfortunately, because I can't actually kill them... Oh, yeah, I have a Boku. That's not so bad. See if we can't lure him down. What I really need to do is, like, kill them in their sleep, but, like... I don't really want to wait just for that. But see, I did... But you... Yeah, I'm not this stupid this time. Have fun. Well, you aren't dumb. You're kind of dumb. I'll take it. As in, your stick. Because let's be real, a stick is kind of better than a sword or any kind. Even though it's like, that's the thing that's weird. Like, the best weapon I'd argue in the game for just in general is the spear, because you can just hit so many times in a row. Alright, where? He is literally alone now. Well, no, there's one other guy. Alright, so... Can I steal their weaponry? Where is it? Yeah, actually. Hello, Thomas. How you doing? Y'all are stupid. Also, I dropped my... Oh, he's gonna steal my mace. I at least have the sword still. I can defeat them that way. I do think I'm gonna have to wait for night. Except for this fool. Come on, fool. You're the only fool left other than the other one. Alright, since I know where to go... Alright, gotta be very quiet about this. Alright, the weapons are... Yeah, you can chase me all you like, but you're not going to get me, and then you're going to eventually have to sleep. Did he seriously just go back to having fun? Alright, okay. Hey, how you doing, Thomas? Yeah, I brought a few things with me, but... It'd be hilarious if I could push these ways and just kind of destroy him, but... remember you cannot do that. It's having so much fun. Yeah, you have no weapons other than rocks. And your feet, which are admittedly very good weapons, but that was it. Ha ha ha! And yeah, I snuck some stuff onto the island. That's probably why I succeeded. There's no way to succeed otherwise, but other than that, you know, I've completed it. Took me like an hour, but I completed it. I just brought some stuff that wasn't as useful. Or other that I just wasn't using. Alright, so I'm just gonna see if I dumped this stuff here. I doubt that this will let me just keep this stuff here. But you know, it'd be hilarious if I can just have my stuff back then this way. That I still have left. Do I want anything else here? I mean... I don't really care about the teeth. I can get plenty of those, but still. Hearts are good, though. I don't know, we'll see. I'll see. I mean, obviously I went through my spear, so I'm not gonna be able to keep those, but, like, might as well keep my bow, or rather my bow. And you know what? This can be a good replacement until if. That's only if. And like I said, I don't think it actually is going to work. I mean, if that was the case, then that's just kind of very much an oversight, but... Ta-da! I know where it is and all that. Alright, yeah. Well, you've done well to complete the trail. I will now return your things, as I promised. Thank you. Well, the things that I had that come into the shrine. Now we get to find out, because we can't look around. I doubt it. It'd be hilarious. Hey. Well, I mean, not everything stuck around, but... I mean... that was kind of the things I wanted, so... Other than the... I would have liked to keep the slimy bits, but it looks like they just kind of... for some reason did not. Can you stay off of the lightning deathness for like 5 seconds? I don't know. I just really would rather not die just because I'm using... yeah, everything else fine. Alright. Yeah, I know the Hinox is there, but I don't really care because at this point we can just kind of continue forward as is. I should probably heal myself, but I'm here. I've made it all the way here, and this is one last shrine after this. And there was some legitimacy. I did do some of it, like, actually legit, because the fact of the matter is, I mean, I only had 2 spears and a bow. Once I ran out of arrows and stuff, there just wasn't much I could do. You know what? Here's how we're gonna do this. I don't feel like... Yeah. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Yeah, this is why I don't feel like healing myself. Because I could just go in here, I can go get the orb, and we're good. But I made it all the way through. With minor cheese. 300 rupees. You know, that's not really worth it. The amount of annoyance that this caused. I nearly died like 3 times. And the Hinox was way too aware of where I was. Like, he should not have known where I was. Did not watch me go there. Oh yeah, but the guy should be here, right? For the minigame? For some reason. Still storming. Where is he? I swear there's... Yeah, there's the guy. You know what? I'm gonna be very, very rude to the, But I just don't feel like dealing with it. And, you know, I think I got back the woods, so... I don't know. I mean, I thought that I might be able to, but it was... There. Morning. And just storming every night. I swear, I think that there actually is something that makes it sort of... I don't remember what it was.
Hi.
What are you doing all the way up here? Seeking adventure. You must be drawn to heights. You and I have that in common. It's the only frame here that I can hear the wind. I want to live as the wind does, free and unrestricted, to bide here and listen to its voice, offer a taste of that freedom. Don't you long to be like the wind too? Sure. I think we'll be fast friends. I've never felt such kinship with a Hylian before. Your style of wing is different than mine, but similar enough that I think we could undergo training to become the wind. Sure. That's my spirits to hear your keen interest. I acquire 20 rupees. Sure, let's do it once. You should wait here while I prepare the course. I don't think I'll be able to complete it, Min. We'll see how far we can get. Took longer than expected. My apologies. But it is ready now for you to fly whenever you're ready. I recommend the route here. Today is a day to cast your fate to turbulent, capricious winds. The choice is ultimately yours. What if you decide the wind will welcome you? Yeah, we'll do that. Alright. Okay. I think until I land on the ground, right? Stay there. I'll come collect my flightless friend. I don't think I earned anything because I don't think I managed it, but... Honey, 15? I appear to have overestimated your skill, it seems. Maybe accustomed to flying, but this is nothing. A bit of practice on my course can't correct or unaccustomed. I'll do it one more time, just for fun, and then I think I'm gonna be done. This one's been. I think 15 isn't that bad considering. Alright, I'll be ready to swoop in when you're tired of flying. You know what? Let's try this one. Oh crap. Missed. Come on, come on, come on. I did not make it. Okay. Yeah, 12 is fine. I know I could have done better, but I'm not gonna pretend that. I think that's 15 being the top. Yeah, whatever. That's fine. Just want to try doing it. I'm not very good at it. Now pass. Yes, you're much like a cuckoo. First you fly, and now you cluck. Most intriguing. Look forward to see you again. It's like, nah, I'll just kind of head on out, man. After all, it's kind of... I've got a bit of a distance to fly back, and I don't have that ability that you do. Huh? Well, I think he's judging based on the fact that we're just kind of doing what we do. Like, he sees the thing, and he's like, well, I mean, clearly that must mean you can fly. I think I'm going to end up drowning, and I'm going to be frustrated with myself, but you know what, it's fine. Because I should have probably jumped off from there. Because you can't use the thing in the water, you know? Otherwise I just go boop. But I might as well switch to clothes that can handle that. At least make it faster, you know? And I have stamina potions, so I'll do that. And yeah, but the point is kind of that he's looking at the fact that we have the technical ability, so he's like, obviously you must be able to. It's just like, I understand why you think that, but like, realistically speaking, no. Wait, how far am I? Should have gone for the shrine, I think, over there. Alright. Instead of drowning, because I refuse to drown, I have stamina potions. Do I want to do it a bit? Or do I want to just do... You know, all the energizing seafood skewers. I've still got a ways away. I should... Yeah, you investigate me. You'll find nothing wrong. I'm just a strange Lizalfos. Alright, I'll need more energy in just half a second, but it'll be fine. And then I can make more staminellas and all that. Like, I can see I'm pretty close at this point. One extra wheel will probably be enough. Alright. Ooh, I should have probably not done that. Alright, as long as I'm careful, I might make it though without just that. This is a hardy shell. Okay. Yeah. I was close, but not quite there. I'll let the lizards have run away. Because they're fools and they're delicious. Well, this guy's not so delicious, but the other guy probably is. Because he's a blue hardy lizard. And we can look around for some crabs. Delicious crabs. There we go. But yeah, I should have dropped flint and then I would have been fine on the island cooking things, but I did not. Do you guys have anything of interest today? No, I think I took it all before. Yeah. I do want these because these are my attack up. I mean, these are nice too, but these are just defense. I didn't think so. Nice. Made about 7 rupee and some change. Alrighty. So that's that. I don't actually have to be on this side of the, or this bottom corner of the map anymore, I don't think. I'm pretty sure I've got all of these now in this area. I think there might be one more in here, but I'm not sure. There's potentially another one in here as well. I don't think there is though, but if there is, it'll be in the Babinga forest. Oh wait, no, never mind. No, there's no way there's one there. I got those. I should probably find out how many more I need. I'll look the next time I go in a shrine. It's slow going, but I think I need 2 more in the regular Gerudo. I know there's one over.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Lovely. Kind of ironic that Daruk's protection is, which I don't use as often. Oh wait, how many pictures do I have currently? I don't really need too many of these. I used these for the thing, right? Yeah. I don't need that now. Cool, that's 2 less. Don't know why I took a picture of that, but you know what? Whatever. This was for the quest, but I've completed that quest. I mean, yeah, I mean, it has to be the case, kind of, doesn't it? Because I'm not getting rid of my rainbows. I have so many double rainbow pictures. And Blood Moon. It's like, what do you take pictures of? Like, really? I mean, making like 3 to 7 rupee just for like one swipe, you know? I mean, that's not bad. But yeah, crabs, I think what it is you just grab it in a way that they can't like fight back. Not so much that they can't fight back, it's that we don't let them fight back. Because I mean, if you pay attention, it kind of indicates a bit. I wonder what quests I have that I haven't done in the side quest department that are not these. Right. The road to respect. Oh, right. I don't want to do that. No. Not interested in that. Rabbit trial. Don't need that. Yeah, I'll do that one. I just couldn't remember if I. Oh, they have the sunken treasure. Treasure sleeps at the center of the golden triangle. You should check it out. The golden triangle is. I don't remember where. I think in here. Right there, probably. That would be overkill. I hate that. I don't really care that I won't keep the items, probably. It's just, it's annoying that the thingy, it just doesn't hold. The heck? Is that just Los Alphos over there? Oh no, it's another friend there. If you will. But yeah, no, I don't. Yeah, it's nothing to do with me. I'm just some stranger. But I'll happily take the goods that fell there. Like, I see some goodies there. Anyway, I'm pretty sure this is the sunken treasure area. Buddy, you're not gonna find anything wrong with me. If I remember correctly. Yeah. Although the true treasure is clearly... something else. Alright, let me see if I can't see it again. Hmm? Over there.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
Thank you. I still can't... I can reach the farthest or the closest one. Nice. That's pretty good treasure. Well, it's not so much memory for the game as much in this case. Like, if you look at it, it's like, oh, it's in the golden triangle. If you look around, there's only like one area that's kind of got like triangle rocks that are in the shape of a triangle. Topaz. Thunderblade. I have like all these shock weapons. Which is basically, again, topaz. I mean, this is a treasure of topaz. Pretty valuable if you're looking for it, but if you're not... Well, and a sapphire. I think that was it, right? Oh, okay. That was shocking. Again, I didn't hit you guys though, so you don't actually care about me. Ironically, but yeah. See if you look at the rocks, they're clearly triangles. And I might not. But yeah, there's a reason why I was pretty sure it was over here. And it had nothing to do with my memory, because it's like I didn't focus specifically on those. I just remembered triangle, rocks, and triangle, triangle. Also, pain in the butt to get to. And I'm not wrong. Go. There we go. And then I could just kind of delicately land here, swim over. I think go talk to the village chief. If I remember right. And grab more razor claws. Razor claws are like the best. That's trading. Alright, I mean, clearly this goes here. And clearly there's one over here. Let's just do that really quickly. And that should be that. Let's awaken a Korok. Right? Is there one I've missed? Doesn't look like it. Oh, it looks good. But maybe this one's a little bit too off. I suppose technically there could be one here. Yes. 1 second. There we go. Ba-doop, ba-doop. Yeah, you found me. Bye. I nearly died because of you. Alright, let me go into the village to hang for the night. I'll go find a cook fire or something. Because it is dark and rainy, and it's not a night to go out. Night to grab iron shells, crabs, and razorclaw crabs, but not really anything else. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. I could stay at the inn, but that'll be expensive. Hopefully there's a fire that's not gone out because of the rain. Probably has, though. Realistically speaking. Well, I think that technically the, no, the cook fire cannot. It has to be in, like, shade. Hi. Delicious. I think the only place that has a spot where I can actually rest for the night. I wish we could steal this. Like, examine, but do not eat. But yeah, I'm pretty sure this one's out as well because it is obviously raining. And it will continue to rain for another 30 or so minutes. Yeah, see? Very pitiful. Yeah. Well, you can go to the store. Not buy anything, because it'd be expensive as they'll get out, and I can just find, but... browse. Hey, welcome, you're a new face. Fresh fish. Just caught recently caught. Take a look. You know, so go by. This thing, just let me know by standing in front of it and selecting it. Armored porgy, iron shell, octo balloons. I mean, or I could just... I want the porgy, especially. Delicious. And they're all, other than the mighty, like, defense. I suppose she does have her shop eventually get reset up in the second game, but it's like, there's a time when she doesn't have. Let me see. I'm gonna go snag the cook fire for a place to sit by to sleep. Because it's safe and, well, not dry. It's safe here. In true coastline fashion. There. Alrighty, so I'm gonna want to go on to the next one. It's taken me way too long to complete only 2, but at the same time, it was one of the more difficult ones to complete, you know? So there is that. Yeah, I mean, obviously this is before everything goes wrong for them, so... Oh, should we help the poor guy at the top of the here? Or is it here? Yeah. Yeah, this is the one. Let's go help the guy up here. So that he can... yeah. And up we go. And I love the fact that Echo's heavily implied, basically implied because of this lake that this was fair and wetlands at one point. Long ago, obviously. Or not anymore. The jungle grew out and away. I suppose sort of points towards this taking place like early, or other ecos taking place pretty early on the timeline. Potentially. The Heart Pond to be... The irony is, and also like the fact that the game is just like in tears, it's just so sad when you come here. Versus when you come here in Breath of the Wild. Alright. Here we are. Ooh la la. Yeah. Jeez. Hey! Try to work up the courage to talk to her. Just let me, yeah? Nope, rival time. I won't let you stand in my way of destiny. Fine, no problem. I'm so glad. Oh, by the way, my name's Wavin. To be honest, I lost my way earlier. Closed my eyes for a minute, and when I opened, the most beautiful woman I've ever seen was standing in front of me. At first, I thought I was dreaming, or that she was a ghost or something. I mean, it's not every day you run into a gorgeous woman in the middle of nowhere. But figment of my imagination or not, it was love at first sight. So I decided to gather my courage and go confess my feelings to her. It is so long ago that when I met the girl of my dreams, I'll hand her a blue nightshade and confess my love. If I had a blue nightshade, I'd have straight over to that woman. I imagine her and a blue nightshade. Make a beautiful scene, don't you think? I want to talk to her, but I don't have a gift worthy. I smell it. I can almost imagine it right now. It's so clear, almost like it's... Do you have some blue nightshade on it? Does it have a smell? Please, you must give me that flower. Very important, if you say so. Thank you. This is perfect. It's exactly what I need. Blah, blah. It's just... When I look at her, my legs freeze up and my throat grows dry. I can't do it. Can you please take her my gift? Sure. Thank you. I'll give you back the blue nightshade. Oh, don't forget to mention it's a present from me. Yeah. Volta. Are you? Could you be the Vo I'm destined to meet? No, I don't think so. But then, this is the Pond of Legend, is it not? The one where a person finds true love? Yeah, all I see now is that strange Vo on the other side of the pond. Could I be the wrong one? What's this? A gift from that guy. He's got a huge crush on you. He only just saw you. We fell in love at first sight. See, so you're delivering the flowers for that bow over there. Yeah. What's this I need to see from you?
Huh?
You're the one that gave me the flowers? I'm sorry. Could you don't like blue nightshade?
Huh?
You say that. This is my favorite kind of flower. How did you know that anyway? Are you a Yiga spy? No, that's not it. The blue nightshade just happens to be my favorite flower. I long ago decided to give my true love this flower. Your true love. Oh, that's what they call destiny. You're the vow that destiny has chosen for me, then. Alright, go ahead. Speak your piece. What do you mean? It's not right at all. Look at what a vow says to a vi. You mean...
Huh?
Feel like I like you, or please go out with me. Sure, ask you so directly. How could I possibly say no? But... She likes me. She wants to go out. First time anyone has ever said that to me. You're the woman of my dreams. Such amazing feeling. I'm so glad I was born into the world. There's no way I could truly thank you, but please take this token of my thanks. 20 rupees fine, but then she's like, what, that's it? Are you willing to offer him after everything he's done for you? No, of course not. Here, this is what I meant to give you. I mean, 20 rupees is a lot in this world. Much better. Hey, you. I guess I owe you too. I hope you have as much luck finding someone as I did, thanks to you. Yep, and you guys will have become married and have a daughter in the future. And then he'll be in a jail cell because I'm pretty sure it's him, and you will be stuck in the your job that you get at Gerudo Town. It's amazing. Woo! Because I'm pretty sure Wabin and Perda, that's the one little girl who's like, I can't find my mom. Parents. Like I come from the future. It's useless. Well, not really from the future, but I know the future. Well, sort of. I mean, but the thing is, think of it like this: if you save somebody from monsters, they consider 20 rupee to be, if you don't have any food on you, they consider 20 rupee to be quite a bit. If you think about it, and if you look at just in general, well, certainly the prices are expensive on things. 20 rupee is, depending on how you want to go about things, you might even be able to like set deals and the like for point being, it's really not just like $10. Like if you just think about how much you'd instead make by selling items and stuff, it is quite a bit. For a traveler. Everything that I just stole off that guy is not probably going to total to 20 rupee. So it's not a crazy small amount, or it's not a big amount, but it's not like it's a crazy small amount either. I mean, you consider that most jobs you get like 50 for, it's not that bad. And that's not even all jobs. Some of them are cheaper, some of them are, well, 20 is the cheapest, but is it truly being Deep, or is he just being realistic? Like, it's what he's got on him. You think of it like he has 120 rupee on him. He's like, of what I've got, I can give you this at the moment. And so instead, basically, he handed over everything he owns. Instead of almost everything he owns. Oh, he says this is me. But I want the chew jelly so bad. Dude, you're not gonna be able to do anything because I didn't do anything to you. I only fought shoes. You just happened to be in the way. Yeah, see, I'm already leaving you behind. He'll give up before I even make it. "10 feet. Yeah, it is ironic. Like, you can run. What? The distance? Anyway, I'm currently working towards... Oh, because of you guys. Towards... I'm heading towards the crazy lady. She's over here, but... Or I might, like, go up and go get other stuff, but... I mean, it's a red lizard, but it'll be better than nothing. I could go deal with the one side quest, but I don't really feel like it. You gotta go all the way over there, and you gotta fight all of them, and depending on what you do, you just gotta have to lot of fish. Or I can go this way and just go, yeah, I don't have to do any of that. Yeah. I know I can't carry any more bows. I could probably if I chose to get rid of some stuff, but like, I don't want to. Another blue lizard? Like, I've gotten so many hardy lizards today. It's crazy. There. I mean, we're pretty set on money here. Just can keep running forward. If I run that way, we can go over to where the girl is. Ish. I think it's somewhere in here. I think it's actually here. I guesstimated there, but it wouldn't actually be there. It would be here. Although I could just go up following the road and then go hit up the one I know definitely I have by a thing, a stable. Following the road up and over. Just because I can. If you're carrying enough food, they only they stop offering you food and instead offer you 20 rupee. And this is to save them from saving your life, the gratitude. So it's like, yeah, I don't know. I think 20 rupee isn't that bad. The problem is Ow. Take that. Give me your bananas. I'll take all your bananas. And become the most powerful that I can be. Probably won't eat them though, because I don't want to become like them. Yeah. Honestly, it's more surprising that you don't get more Yiga action in here. Even though this is where you would find so many Mighty Bananas and Mighty Thistles, but specifically the bananas. And considering how much they love the bananas, you know, it's like, wouldn't they want that? Yeah, I know there's a try to have missed here. Yeah. I know where it is, by the way. But you don't actually want to be here. Wait, did you actually drop arrows by any chance? You're annoying. I'm not gonna be that fool. Alright, did you drop any arrows? No. I'm foolish, but I'm not that foolish. Alright, if I remember correctly, there's an area back here. That was close. There, and there's the shrine. There we go. We can get the thing. Halt the tilt. Alright, I know what this one is. Also, is there anything else? Just making sure there's nothing else here. Yeah, super simple. Alright. For this... Royal Broadsword wouldn't be bad. Definitely would be better than the Boku Club. There we go. We've got another sword. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Ironically, I could just use this. Probably to hold down the, There we go. Now the complicated one is up there. What you have to do is you have to go over here. Yeah. So the question becomes, how does one... make it across? And then I have to remember how to do this, because it's been a while. And that's an ancient core, so it's like, that's actually good to have. I think what it was like was that you had to be on this side. A second. I can't make it up. Okay. Maybe what I need is that down here. Just bring it up. You know? That's why I need a metallic one. Despite the fact that it doesn't really make any sense anywhere else because of the rest of this. Alright. Alright, so... we put this here. I don't think this is heavier than us, so that doesn't matter anyway, but it's like I could try going doo-doo-doo. Yeah, I could do that. It is complicated. Where'd the thing go? There it is. I have to immediately be ready to go backwards, basically. I can just... Oops. That doesn't really work, does it? It has to go that way. Almost made it. No. I got the idea. I know what I want to do. I think I know how to do this. Ow. Yeah, I know. There we go. Alright, and then I'll stand here. And then... can I reach that from here? And I reach this. Nope. Alright. Put that there. Gonna go back up. I'm gonna just try again. Alright. Gonna stand solidly right here. Wait, what? What am I running into? Like, I can't figure out what I'm running into. That's part of my problem. I know I'm running into something. I need to figure out what's above me, though, so that I don't run into it again. Yeah. And maybe I just need to be more solid on it. That's also possible. I'm solid here. There we go. Finally, did it. Alright, made it. Sorry, I had to figure that one out. Yeah, see, it's an ancient core, which is kind of annoying to get, so... Ta-da! Done. I mean, it's not that there's a limited number or anything. It's not an ancient or the big size one, but it's still kind of useful. Alright, and now it's early in the morning, but it's not storming. Alright, so where do we want to go now? I think we want to just keep going this way. I don't think there's... Oh, I missed out on a bug, but that's fine, that's fine. I think of how far... Really everything spawned in at once, didn't it? Alright. I think that was all that was to that one. And then... I don't think there's any others in this area other than maybe there might be like one in here. I don't think so, though. If I'm being totally honest. It's like, wait, am I going the right direction? Yeah, I am. Just very different. Of the same exact, I grab a hearty shovel right in front of you guys' eyes. While you get hunted. I am just not bothering to help them. Because it's never worth it. If I'm being totally honest. Because at halftime... And not just because it's like you lose stuff and then what do you gain? You basically gain nothing. Because half the time they're like half dead by that point. No matter what you do. Hey, we got some gourmet meat. You mind, like I said, I'm not like 100% against it. It's just... Hello? They let it behind me. Really? Hello, Korok. Buddy, buddy! You found me! Bye! Bye. I only got 3 done so far, man. I mean, to be fair, one of them was even tied, but still. Of course, there's a bunch of choo-choos. Why wouldn't there be a bunch of choo-choos right as I'm about to catch the bug? Nice. The beef here is delectable. Try that again. Nice. Now I can go go talk to Beetle. Beetle will like this gift whenever I find him. And he'll give me something or other. Probably a hardy potion, because I'm not gonna like put up with anything else. Alright. Is with this rain. It's like it's raining because it's raining, man. Where is he? Thinkers. Yep. No. There's no way he's there. Where is he? Hear him. Until I don't. Is he farther along the path? Must be. Oh, I see him. Alright, there he is. Hi. A visitor so deep in the forest. Oh, we meet again. I trust you're keeping well. I know a song about this place. Would you like to hear an ancient verse? Let's hear it. Excellent. Without further ado. Where the forest dragons blaze its jaws, the shrine sleeps with noble cause. That's bad. I was off key. Oh, you solved it, I see. I'm impressed. An uncharacteristic fear hangs over me. I hope that your journey remains free of misfortune. Okay. So you possess the ability to see into the future. What? Wait, what? How's that make sense? According to the map. It's like I just happened to go there, man. Technically, I basically went the other way around. And I've gone past that place 3 or 4 times and not found you. Alright, I'm not even fighting you guys. I'm just following the road. Like, realistically speaking, I'm basically doing nothing. Yeah. True. Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting to look at this in comparison to like Echoes, be like, interesting. Alright, alright, where am I going? I think I want to turn over here, actually, because if I've completed the one at Hylia's, then I need to go this way. I know there's one over by the, yeah, the stable, and I can look at how many I have left effectively by doing that one. All the way up, all the way over. They can't see me. They really can't. I mean, I would help the guy, but girl. But I'm shrine hunting. Also, I'll say hello to Beetle. Oh, thanks for coming to see me. Could that be? It's the Energic Rhino Beetle. Please, would you give it to me? Energizing... No. And he'll fuss about it. I'll just pretend to look at what you're looking at. Okay. Maybe. What are you gonna offer me? Yeah, there we go. What I want. It's a deal. Thank you so much. You just don't see these very often. It has to be a sign. Anyway, back to business. Well, I could sell to you, but I don't think you want most of my stuff. Yeah. Extra potions are always useful. We just clippity-clappity climb all the way up. And... yeah. We can do this shrine. I don't remember what this one is. Okay, so I have completed 92 out of 120 minus what the... middle doors open the way. This will be 93. I mean, yeah, they opened the way. I'm pretty sure there's some baddies in here. I don't remember how bad, though. Yeah, you're fine. Thank you. I still think you are the only one, though. Is there a way up here? Yeah. You're more problematic. Yep. Alright. And then crunch. I almost want to know what happens if I go boop. And then I also use fire. It looked like it was a little bit more. And then I can just smack him with this thing. Yeah. There we go. I collect all his bits. And pieces. Alright, and... it certainly does open the door. Da-da-da. Is this a key? No. It's a real bow. You know what? We have a bow to dump. Shockingly of all shocking. I know it's a quick fire bow. I like the fact that it's a quick fire bow. But I prefer having the ability to just shoot things at this point. Alright, so... oh, that's right. What it is I need to take that and use it. It does open the way, kind of, sort of, maybe. There. And then we climb up. And over. And then you can go up like this. So that you can do this. Never mind. Just gotta pull it down then. Don't remember what it does, but it does something. Oh, this. And then we just use this to go the other way. There you go. Perfect. I mean, it should have done that, but it didn't. That's another one down. Heyo, Pixie. I'm doing pretty good. As you can see, we've completed another shrine. I only need another 37, I think. Maybe I'm remembering wrong. Maybe it's not 120 shrines. Was it 120 shrines altogether? You had to complete. I feel like I could have 37 left. That's what I thought. I'm just double checking because I've completed 93. Which means I need 37 more shrines. But if you, I mean, it's the kind of thing where it's like you look at the map and you're like, so where? I know there's one there, I know there's one there, I know there's one there, 3, 4-ish, 5, 6, but it's like, how could I have 37? Oh, there's like one other one. Alright, I'm gonna run down here and go do the one for the girl. I'm pretty sure that's kind of this way. Alright. Anyway. I'm just trying to remember. Well, if I completed 93, then 120 minus 93 is... Oh, no, you're right. It's 27. Not 37. 27. Not much better, though. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, 27. That's still 27 shrines I haven't completed yet. And I kind of know where there's like 6 or so. Yeah, you found me. Bye. Alright, let's go talk to the lady. The 27 is still quite a lot, like I said. Hello, Loon. Your skin is so smooth and gorgeous, my little Roscoe. Somebody's watching us. Oh, my sweet Roscoe, you're so shy, aren't you? Yes, you are. Why not proudly show off your beaming beauty, my darling? You must really come out of your shell. Person watching looks like he wants something. Is maybe he after you? Oh, don't worry, my sweet Roscoe. I would never ever let you go. I heard I'm head over heels for my special friend who's been around since ancient times. You're so ancient and special, Roscoe. Yes, you are. Sorry, my sweet Roscoe. It's a little bit. Truth is, I want to see guardians. Flying ones, small ones, ones that walk around. I want to see all the guardians in the world. Not the ones around here that have rusted away either. I want to see fresh, lively guardians. If I ever do get to see them, I may just leave you, my friend. Don't you worry, getting near Guardian is too dangerous for me. Flying ones, smelly ones, ones that walk. I'm afraid seeing guardians like that is nothing more than a dream within a dream for me. Yeah. Like, what does she want? Guardians. You gotta love, somehow she survives, you know? I mean, we know that Link somehow gets the, I mean, he obviously, no matter what, does get the picture for her and all that. So it becomes a question of, so how did she not just die? Or, not to be rude or anything, but... Ba-doo, ba-doo! You found me! Bye! Yeah, I did. Crazy that. Almost like I knew what I was doing. Totally didn't. I have a thought in my head. There you go. Opal. The weird part is that there that guy is. It's like, where'd he go? I mean, I could go steal her campfire maybe a second. It is getting dark. After all, and I think she had a fire, right? I mean, if she doesn't, that's a different issue, but I think she has a fire, and if she does, I'm just gonna borrow it. Yeah, she even has the ability to cook food. She's honestly pretty well off here. And the irony is we completely destroy her life, or, I mean, she's already, literally her name is Loon, but beyond that. Alright. Now the problem is to find them. I think I have to go around the map. Unfortunately, so... And I can't teleport. This becomes very complicated very fast. I do remember that somewhere along the beach there's a walking one. Here, let me put on my shirt. Yeah. There is one of what she wants. I'm not close enough. Somehow still not close enough. So that's one, right? What is this for? Oh, is this for the one? I didn't actually talk to the old guy, did he? Right. I'm trying to complete this. Yeah, it just shows me where to go at the end, but I don't know where to... I don't remember what the small ones mean. Either. I mean, in theory, all the ones that I should be looking for should be somewhere around here, just because logistically it's complicated otherwise, but I don't think that I think I actually have to go all the way over to like here to find any. To fly, if not to here. And I'm not sure what the small ones, I don't remember what the small ones mean. Like does she mean like the kind you find in a shrine? I mean, I don't know. And I don't think you actually get any hints. Alright. So we're at the top. How to deal with them. I just don't remember. I don't remember where there would be If there's anything nearby or anything like that. But the big thing is I just don't think I can teleport. Because I can't teleport, right? But so it's not going to be easy to complete. I probably should have come to her earlier and gotten her to start, but I did not. That was my fault. Yeah, I just don't know where there would be a flying... Oh, I guess, like, there's a bunch of Nakala, right? Kind of figuring. And all that. But I know I need the flying one, and I just can't remember what the small ones mean. I'll have to keep my eyes out. I know there's one kind of this way. Up on that snow covered peaks, one of them. Alright, land. Up we go. Not thinking that one necessarily. Actually, that's probably the one. I could go get a new horse. Alright. I'll just keep my eyes peeled every time I come across one that's obviously I need to do, but I can do it, and that'll be a little bit less quiet. It's just, it's like, I really wish that it was less, or... Yeah. Anyway, I mean, I'm safe here as long as I'm not, doing anything too stupid, so... I'm gonna run up this hill. And I cannot complete the... Well, I guess I can complete the shrine requirements in a minute, but... Up here. There's a Lionel. See, that's part of the problem with getting the one guy out. Alright, so I want to go up to the mountain. I think I might just Revali's Gale it over just to be certain that I don't do something stupid, like fall off the edge and into Lionel territory. Yeah, I know. Is that a different shrine? I was sensing. Alright, so if we come over here. I wonder where I need to put it. No? There. Yeah. Ba-da, ba-da. You found me! boop-a-doo-ba-doo, boop-a-doo-ba-doo. Bye. Yeah. I found you. Up we go. Oh, I know where I am. I didn't... Yeah, I'm going the right direction. I don't think I can complete it yet. I think I have to complete it next day, but... Oh, wait, never mind. Covered in trash. Because the lady's cooking here. Perfect. Easy. Not even the shrine I was aiming for, but it's a shrine. Nice. This one is Bravery's Grasp. Oh, it's this one. And what you gotta do... Once you understand, it's annoyingly easy, but you know. There we go. And then we have to go over. Not yet. And land. Oops. Oh? How's it doing that? I need to fix it. Alright. Hopefully it's not too far off. Alright. And then here. I was wrong. I want this one. Okay. Ancient core. This one. Go here. To here. Here. And then I should be able to get up within the next step. Ta-da! We made it through another shrine! Easy squeezy. Yeah. Ah, we completed it. So that's only 24 now, I guess? No? Yeah. I guess it is actually 24. I don't know how I'm figuring. I'm tired. Still, over 20, and that's a lot when you take that into account. Alright, so... I'm just gonna ignore her and go up. Hello, Knight. How you doing? By the way, guys, what should I play tomorrow? I cannot see a thing. Okay. 1, 2, 5. Yep, I am tired. Well, I mean, it is late / early. / 3:30 in the morning. I mean, I'm not always tired. It's just sometimes. Alright, I know I missed the time. I'm gonna have to do it the next day, but... It's a pain because I'll have to wait 5 whole minutes. I think this is the right way. Should be. I mean, I have extra stamina stuff just in case, but still. Anyway, I'm just trying to complete this. I'm just trying to get enough shrines that it's like it's only 20 shrines. I just don't think I'm gonna make it to that point. I might. Alright. Here we are. We're in the cold, I think. I need to look around and figure out where exactly I need to be for it to be cold. I think it's up here, though. Yeah. Link is cold. Ish. Alright, so... Oh, now very cold. Oh, that broke. You know what? Yeah, I'll just do that. I mean, I'm not planning to keep it equipped. I just was using it half a second for the Lizalfos. Well. Miss. I mean, they're running away from me, so it's fine, but... Alright, I need to find a place, the place where I want to stay. Wait, I think this one's below, isn't it? The spot in question is... I'm not sure. It's here somewhere. I need to turn around. It's like up this way. And we don't want the fire sword to be equipped because this is going to be a much... It'd be very frustrating if I use it. Alright, where is it that I need it? I see the house over there, so let me head on over to the house. There are the remnants. Oop. Yeah, that's fine. You can chase me all you want, but you're not going to get anything. Oh, it'd be hilarious to kill it with its own element. Alright. We're going to sleep till noon. And then warmth. But basically we need this to be big enough that it will leave a big enough shadow across that during the right time of day, of course. No? Not really? Alright. I don't think it's gonna be big enough yet. I just need it to be just big enough. Alright. Still can carry it. That's good. It's getting close, but it's just not gonna be quite big enough. I mean, kinda? Maybe? We'll see. Yep. Oh, I know. That's the way the game is, isn't it? It might work. Okay, come on, come on, come on. I think it has to start at 4, though. Okay. I still have time. Ah, there's a book. I'm just kind of doing it anyway. You have to remember how to do it. The problem is remembering how to get the shadow to work. Alright, 15 seconds left. 10, 9, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, see? There we go. Hmm. Yeah. But basically, this book here gives the hint. It's like you go through, it says findings concerning the shrine. Yeah. The sleeps on Snowy Gerudo Peak. Discovery Log 1. I came to the Snowy Mountain intending to find an ancient shrine that was written in the old text. The shrine slumbers near the pedestal on the Snowy Gerudo Peak. I believe I arrived at the pedestal mentioned in the passage. Day 7. 7 days since I arrived at the pedestal mentioned in the ancient text. Well, unfortunately, I'm eating through my food provisions more quickly than I anticipated. On a brighter note, I found an explanation in the source text that may be the key to this riddle. When the snowy mountain pedestal glows, casts a cold shadow upon its core. I noticed a faint glow of the pedestal for a short while each day, but how to cast a cold shadow on its core? Seems if further research is called for further research. Today, I've lost count. I can feel that I'm a hair's breadth away from unlocking the secrets hidden within the pedestal. I'm certain that casting and cold refer to a specific type of shadow. But I've run out of food entirely, and I doubt now that I ever had the tools to do the job, whatever they might be. Yeah. I would say they did not live. Probably, unless it's meant to be, Talus in the second game. But I don't think so, because it's pretty clearly indicating that it'd be someone from the Gerudo. But see, that's your hint. And then, I mean, obviously it's a difficult one, so it's a blessing. Well, you would think, except that in this game, I mean, at the same time, they've run out of food, right? But here's where I would say I could totally see where how do I put it? Even though they've worked so hard at that and all that, basically, yeah, it spells it out. But at the same time, like I know I assumed that the way that it works is that you would have it like fall from up here. Because if you come here, it's like, oh, it clearly needs to like, and then smack it with the snowball. So even though it gives you the snowball and all that, it's not exactly obvious. Because especially since you have some up here as well, you can see. It obviously seems to indicate. So it's not exactly completely 100% spelling it out. There are, red herrings. Ba-doop, ba-doop. You found me! Bye! Because it does actually fall down the hill and all that. It just does not make it to the thing. But it looks like it should. Well, here's the thing. I'm not saying it's necessary that they're dumb enough. You need to think... Yeah. Maybe like this. If you have no food... I'm gonna sleep till morning really quickly, but... So, here we are here. Safe and sound, right? And this would have been a little shelter, probably. Oh, it's snowing. But, the nearest place with food is out there. And then town is over there somewhere. I actually think that's town, and then the Car Bazaar is like over that way. That could be the Car Bazaar, and then the town is over there. So, and on the other side, your closest place that's gonna have people and food is going to be kind of even farther away. So if they've actually run out of food, even if they walk back, they're not probably making it to town. Or anywhere else. Just to look around and really understand how isolated this really is, you know? And you have to climb down. It depends on when it's from. If it's from 100 years prior... Well, actually, no, I think it'd be the same either way. Which would make the closest place where there'd be people, most likely the Car Bazaar. Storage power has been restored. Which, as I said, you have to climb down the mountain. I don't know why Twitch melts your phone. YouTube does the same thing to my phone. But basically, you have to climb down the mountain here. And then you'd have to go all the way out. And through. We can just paraglide. They'd have to climb down and walk and be just slowly going on. But the thing is, clearly what it was is that they had a cabin up there, if we assume that that's 100 years prior, right? The thing is, here's where it works out that kind of makes some sense. You can see that it's the ruins of a cabin. They aren't just going up there to a non-secure location. Books survive a really long time in this game. You found me! But you can see, like I said, there clearly was a cabin. But they might not even have starved. They might have died to guardians. When you consider the fact that it is destroyed and you can find remnants of guardians up there even. How? I don't know. But that kind of could also indicate that they just... Yeah. I mean, they were already out of food, but they're surviving on other things, and eventually they're just gonna fail out. But oh yeah, let's see, shrine quests. Yeah, well, I mean, they're annoying. I could have been meaner. But I wouldn't. I could kill him, Luduga. Oh, it is too hot for me. This is no longer too hot for me. Still too hot for me. Do I have any cooling property beyond this equipment? Nope, I do not. Let me keep an eye on where the Malug is. Because obviously I didn't talk to the lady. We're just gonna run around it. But yeah, no, there's a hundred different possibilities as to what happened to them, but the most clear answer is that they did not make it out of there alive, considering that their journal remains. The problem is that there's beyond transport, you have to have the ability to climb down. And there's nothing that indicates that. Bigger point though is just the real answer is either they were so obsessed with their research that they died of starvation because they were so obsessed that they couldn't focus on anything else. Or the Guardians got up there and got them. Or heck, maybe there was a Wizrobe there at some point, but I am inclined to say Guardians just because, like I said, the destroyed house, which in every other place seems to indicate Guardian damage or some other creature damage. But the problem is that literally everywhere else that's been, like I said, they've set a precedent. Every house that's destroyed like that typically means that it was destroyed by something. Let's go talk to the lady so that I can start the quest. Just found the shrine too. My throat is so dry I can't move a muscle. Is this really the end? I wish I could have one last taste, one sip of a nice cold noble pursuit. Yeah, I have to go do that. Alright. See? She literally walked all the way from town over there to almost die. Of thirst. The Gerudo are not always the smartest. Like, I have reasons to be like... No, she doesn't die. Nah. She doesn't die. She just stays there. She's not actually even, like, dying. As soon as you tell her there's a drink, her drink is okay, she's perfectly able to perk up and go. Yeah. There's that. But she would just die of thirst rather than walk all the way back home with no guarantee that there's definitely no pursuit for her. But if there is a guaranteed one, oh, she can make it just fine. Like I said. Yeah. My point is, when you have several Gerudo like that, it's very clear that if that was a Gerudo, there's a decent chance that they just... Yeah. They really will just sit there no matter what. So, I mean, that's kind of where I go with it. It's like, yeah, it's pretty obvious that I mean, it's not that she's even faking it or anything. Let me be clear. She's totally not. She just actually thinks she's dying of thirst. In that moment, because she's so tired and thirsty because of how far you have to walk. And this is part of where I argue this is obviously a much farther distance than what we see, right? Like, she made it all the way out there and then is dying, whereas it's like, it doesn't really make sense from the perspective of just like, I mean, it's a half day's walk, maybe. Not even. And you have several places to stop by in the middle. Yeah, most likely. At least that's what I figured, because, like I've said, for a country of this size, I mean, it takes less than a day and a half to be able to get across the entire world map. From the one corner to the other. Which is still quite a bit of time. But consider the implications that are implied here and there. It doesn't really make sense to assume that it's only a day and a half's travel. I mean, obviously it's by horse if the horse never rests, but beyond that, it's... Actually, no, it did get rest. It got rest like once, but point being, the amount of time is... I'd argue not quite enough. I'll probably rest and then go deal with. Not really. As I said, in conjunction with other stuff. It's not just her alone. But like, for example, in both this game and in Tears of the Kingdom, the distance between Terrytown and Gerudo Desert is considered to be so large that it's like you really and truly don't necessarily know if you'll be going back in that sense, and for a very, very long time. Whereas, as I said, on a horse, you can make it all the way from here about here, which is farther than Terrytown, in a day and a half journey. Just riding your horse. So... Plus they have other forms of travel as well, so it's not just by, like, horse. Especially by the second game. She wasn't going on a bender, though. Notice, she said she finally found it. She's been searching for it. She's traveled across the desert, had drinks with her and all that, but ran out of liquid at the end of the day. Is what she's implying. Plus, I mean, I'm gonna go ahead and show. Hey, I'm gonna go here again. I've said it before, and I'll say it again. The house is indicated in the buildings, because there's no like in between. Here's an inn. You have no separation between anybody. Except for the fanciness here. For taking a massage. But beyond that, it's like if you look around, there's no place for her, right? To go lie down or rest. Because these are both for the inn, as is this. She doesn't sleep on any of that. And she doesn't live elsewhere in the town, so there's one missing room / bed. Plus, if you look around, there are no utensils for bathing, typically. Of any kind. Even just washing your face, even if it was just to be dry wash, like using a dry towel or whatever. In that sense, because these are not for those kinds of things. If you look around, it's not only this house. Not a single brush, not a single comb, not a single anything. And even in personal houses. I didn't say bathing, I meant in general, like brushing and stuff as well. They have to brush their hair. Otherwise, their hair is not going to be quite so smooth. And by the way, we know there's brushes in the game because in the second game, Link does have brushes as potential items to use and stuff. And other places in the world, and if you want to go with it, well, obviously they can't bathe. Ironically, they have a magic spring that continuously drops water. Nah. And jugs of what you would presume to be water. Obviously, it's not actually. I'm gonna say this is like someone who has to get out. And obviously brushes their hair. You do not keep it in any of these places. This is a stove. This isn't a shelf. These you're not gonna go through for a brush. This is a couch. There's nothing else to it. This is a bed. Oh, they don't have that either. There's nothing like that at all here. If you look around. Unless you think they bathe in the street. See, this is the kitchen. This is the best example of a house. And for 2 people, there is a lot of things missing. Yes. Because we can see they don't. There's a certain level of... The problem with that logic is that you can't get, like, you would not be able to get soaked enough to actually do anything. Even where there's a little waterfall thing here. I mean... You kinda can get under it. Kinda. And note, I'm tiny. Link is super tiny. And it would make sense for a place back here, maybe, but nobody comes back here either. And you obviously have... in the palace. I just feel like with everything else we're kind of shown with them, I don't think it's very likely. Also, I mean, what does that imply about Riju's room? Considering she has this. And then a full library. Never said hot. I'm more saying, I just feel like, and then it's like, yeah, you can argue that here, but like, maybe, because it's supposed to be only women here, right? But how about everywhere else in the world, in which they don't even have half the time the pots to have water to bring in for just washing your face or whatever? Like, at least these guys had pots. Also, they have very good marketing. You know exactly what is in the store. But they aren't as careful as they could be. After all, these Gorons are like, why were we let in? We're not. Savak. Savak. Oh, Savak. Oh, wait. I think there's supposed to be a B sound there. Savsava. Savsava. Oh, the language is hard. Wait a minute. Did we get the Karakar Bazaar? Or was it someone else? Wait, all the way to Gerudo Town. Not sure why they let me in. See? Like... no men allowed except for if they're Gorons because they can't tell the difference. I'm trying to remember if there's a place to rest. But I mean, beyond that, like... literally you have people who do not go to their houses because they do not have houses. They just stay here. Eek. Odd. Marta. Bobby. See, like, none of them have houses. If you come in here, here's the school to learn how to talk to Vo. I love... yeah, I just feel like there's just not enough space within the town for just kind of the number of people in the town. I mean, that is something you cannot deny. And not everybody sleeps on the street. Also, here's a question. So if they make their food, do they sit on the floor? Do they make a table? You look at the type of food that they eat, or the types of plates and bowls, it's not really going to be... Hmm? Well, yeah, they are. Like I said, that's what that, What pillows? There are no pillows. Not in this house, other than for the bed. Yeah, you got the school, but I was just saying, where do you eat? Nobody has any privacy. Anywhere. And while there's a secret underground tunnel area somewhere in here, but the thing is, there clearly should be a barracks, right? Because that's where the soldiers would stay during the night. To rest. Or those who are on guard duty, I guess. Effectively, but there is nothing. The place where you would assume that they would be is a school for romancing. And see, they sit in these chairs, so they do sit in chairs. Because that's what these are. They're little desks with chairs. They don't sit on the ground. As also shown by the pub. Tavern or whatever, right? Sorry. Like, you come into one of these buildings, they've got a couch here. And 2 beds, but no kitchen. I guess there's a kitchen. But, like, they probably sit on the couch here. Kinda. What I'm saying is, it's more like, you can see here they use tables, they sit on chairs, slash couches, slash whatever. Right? And that's the way that they do things. Except if they're in their own house. And again, I go with, sure, and except for the fact that these kitchens are clearly being used. We see they have pots and pans out to be used and all that. Measuring cups of various sizes, plates, and all that. And that's again where I go with the whole, maybe like this couch, but then that's only really for one person. Even if you go, well, they're gonna go stick that close together. I'm gonna turn around and say that. But like I said, I think that it's just like it's slightly smaller than it would naturally be. Heck, there's like 6 doors here. 7, I think, if you go over here. I don't know. I'm just saying that the other places where you can see that they actually do specifically eat. That's why I'm going with that. This is the cooking school. Complicated. I'm more just saying, for actually able to be usable space and everything, there are things missing. In this specific fantasy-esque style world, it's not truly fantasy. Not truly like it is fantasy. It's like just straight up fantasy. What did I say? Alright, let me talk to her. Suck. Highly invite, huh? Can't tell how old you are, but this place is definitely not for a young Vi. Because the drinks we make here are different from regular drinks. For one, they have rare treat in them. Ice. Want to try our signature drink? Fortunately, I need a huge amount of ice to make that drink, and I'm fresh out right now. Besides, it's a really strong drink. Even if I could make it, I would sell it to a little guy like you. I don't know. What'd you say? Poki's collapsed. I want to help her out, but I can't make a you-know-what without ice. Ice is in the ice house, but my legs aren't in the best shape for hauling ice. Should I get it for you? You serious? You'll get it? That'd be a huge help. Poki's my best customer, after all. I wish I could get the ice myself. The ice house is north of town. Monkey manages it, but I think if you explain the situation, she'll let you have some ice. You should know she heads to bed quite early. If you plan to go, you'll need to get there while it's bright out. Oh, carrying ice all the way through the desert and then the way to town. Cannot let that stand. I'll bring the ice to the entrance of the ruins. You bring the ice to the entrance of the ruins, between the town and the ice house. I can take it from here. There. It's not the ice that makes it strong. It's the alcohol that goes into it. If you look around, there's quite a few. There's a tavern. Or etc. She's saying what makes it unique is that they have ice. Basically. The ice makes it unique. In other words... Oh, too hot. Do I? I do. For a minute. There we go. Huh? What about opium? I see. But no, she's specifically saying the ice. No, I think it's the alcohol. Because there are a lot of, if you think about it in the area, it would become very concentrated due to the heat. Which is most likely what she uses. Plus, considering in the second game, she manages to develop, or she and someone else managed to develop a non-alcoholic version of the drink that's okay for anyone to buy, right? In the case, it's just a very, very, very strong alcohol, which isn't shocking. I mean, yeah, probably in a sense a step away from something new and just, yeah. Right, where am I? Town is that way. We want to go this way. Do I have anything else here? I do have a Frostblade normal. That. Right. Yep. Oh, I know. I meant that she simply has it more concentrated. Gotta be very careful about how you do it and all that. explain it. But basically, it's probably just a higher alcohol content. A good example would be comparing, for example, perhaps wine, whiskey, and vodka, right? Although vodka tends to have similar to whiskey. But the point is, it's like even perhaps something less, like even a beer. Like if you get a beer, it's like what? Usually about 12%. Yeah. Whereas with a good whiskey, your alcohol content's actually about 40% and higher. There's nothing wrong with it. It's pretty good and all that. But alright, that should do what I need. Alright. Then we come back over here to go talk to the lady so we can get the ice so that we can... Yeah. Alrighty.
Oh,
This is the ice house used for storing ice that brought down from the mountains. Because we live in the desert, it's pretty important stuff for us, Gerudo, so I guard the ice house 24 hours a day. I'm here on an errand. Okay, well, if Rosa wants ice, then you should bring her some. You're permitted to take some ice. Taking the heat into account, right? If you move too slowly, the ice will surely melt. Rosa has no use for water. Of course I have. One second, let's make sure we're definitely cooling. To maintain. I can't completely control it. I gotta get to the shade, but... There we go. It stops cooking in the shade. Okay, over here. No. I mean, that would be the logical point of view, but... Because you gotta remember, I gotta make it to her. I do not believe it works... Gotta walk through the shade. Gotta get to here. And then to here. And see, there we go. We can see her there. I'm gonna change back into the other one. Hey, over here. This way. Bring the ice over here. Alright. Made it. No doubt about it. That's definitely for ice from the ice house. I'll be able to make a noble pursuit with this. It may be best I've ever made. Got one more favor to ask. Could you go and let Pokey know? Just tell her the best drink ever is waiting for her. But no, of course this will work. Knowing her, if she hears a delicious drink is waiting, she will come running. Like, but... no. I know what I'm doing. You say so. Mind you, it's gonna be too hot once I go out into the, here, but... yeah, you do in fact kind of just gotta focus on being within the shade, even though it doesn't really make any sense for it to be in the shade. And then from there... and then we just walk back. Same direction we walked here. Convenient. Like, no, it's over there. There's a Molduga. Yeah, I mean, but here's the thing. It's like, in her case, she thinks she's out of luck. She's obviously not. But at the same time, depending, I mean... it kind of still is. It's kind of sort of just wasting away as it goes along. Because she doesn't have this... she's just very into that drink. Alright. There we go. We can make it all the way over. And, I mean, it is a long walk. Let me get clear. Don't get me wrong. It's not as long as it's... clearly would be for the people in the game. Alright, plus, she most likely used a sand seal. At least a part of the way. When I think about it. She probably didn't just walk. Because their common sense here tells them sand seals are the way to go. Walking is for idiots. I mean, obviously, if you walk along the road, it's fine. But it's like, going out into the desert, they clearly are indicating that, alright, 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 she's just on the other side of this, so it's easy enough. But yeah, I mean, if you take into account sand seals and there's Doga over there, I'm impressed that she managed to make her way over here. I can't take it anymore. I'm going to rot here, actually. I mean, fair enough. Huh? You say the best noble pursuit ever? I am gone. And she probably finds a sand seal. Or she runs all the way back slowly but surely. More likely though she finds a sand seal. I do agree that they are super cool. But I mean, and I do appreciate the hint that if you look at them, they clearly do actually have a sapphire or a ruby or a topaz depending on the thing. Which is cool. And it's nice that the second game does kind of do that, but yeah, it would have been cool to have had them. But at the same time, I do kind of get why they didn't do that, because it's like, what's the point in using the other items, if you will, if you can just get the blades and stuff anyway? Especially since you can just teleport to wherever you want to go, so you can always be guaranteeing whatever you want you can get. 8. So now I only have 24? I already said 96. Whatever. And then obviously there's one other in the area. If I'm willing to spend the shield health on it, and I kind of am. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. It ain't cheap, but it's like you gotta do it. Get 100%. Ah yes, it is cold. Now I will be warm. It'd been cool if they kind of brought in, but again, I go with. I think the problem is it's like they effectively got so focused on trying to keep, keep the mechanics being all the same basically, so you don't have things where it's like, well, but you. Anyway, let's see. I need to go this way to get to town. And I should probably finish up soon because it is late. Here, where's the... No, it's not that way. That's the Karakara Bazaar. Where am I on the map? Oh yeah, running straight for Gerudo Town, cool. And then we want to kind of go this way. Be just outside of Gerudo Town. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Right? I think. I am running straight forward, so yeah, I should come across it any second now. Oh, but I do need a sand seal, I guess. Hmm. Suppose that's here. There we go. I can't remember if there's any spots to just rest here. Or if I'm gonna have to make my own. I mean, that's town. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, Sand Seal Rally is here. Right, there. Yeah, there is no way to rest. Oh, I didn't touch it. Hey, hey, hey! That item is only for those who prove themselves in the Sand Seal races. Hands off. I didn't touch it. I simply... Oh, it's a blood moon. Whatever. There's the moon. I mean... Where's my fire? Wait a minute. I just... Did my fire disappear? Really? That figures. Alright, I probably did something where I just picked it back up, but it's just like, oh, come on. They are very cool. I mean, that's why I have a lot of pictures of them. Alright. What do you want? The Great Tali doesn't have time to chat with just anyone. You see, now the Divine Beast is gone, we can finally use the race course. Tali is busy focusing her energy on the Sand Seal race. Actually, you want to try and beat Tali's record, I'll warn you, they don't call her the Dame of the Dunes for nothing. Sand Seal race? You never heard of Hyrule's pastime? The world-famous Sand Seal racing. Everyone knew about it. Isn't that shocking, Tali? Tali's like, no. You surf for the Sand Seal and race to the finish line, while also going through the arches. That's Sand Seal racing. If you get off your shield or leave the course bounds, you are disqualified. For Gerudo? I mean, she's not short, she's older. If you haven't noticed, Gerudo tend to shrink as they get older. This record is 1 minute 30 seconds. If you can beat that record, the trophy is yours. For a trophy that's been passed down for 10,000 years as Sand Seal Racing Champions. Something tells me that's not true. Tali, here's the current champion. Would you try challenging her record? Of course. Forgot to mention, it'll be 50 rupees per race. Payday. Let's begin. A challenger has appeared to take on the Gerudo Sand Seal race. Apparently one who does not mind risking life and limb. The current record fall, the one set by our undefeated champion. Incomparable beasts of the desert, the Sand Seal is ready to ride. Our new contestant can reach the goal in less than 1 minute 30 seconds and still passing under every arch. I'll try. Spence is killing me. Start the countdown. Oh, I'm using the wrong shield. But whatever. I'll have to accept that I'm using the wrong shield. Alright. Okay, I gotta finish this. There we go. There's another one. There we go. Dash again. I only have 30 seconds left. I don't know how long that's gonna be. There's the finish. The goal. There's the goal. We're almost there. Perfect. Done. New record. 1 minute 50 seconds. I mean, I cut it close, but I got it. It's a new record. Mm-hmm. Now give me my trophy. I mean, I'm using a really good shield.
Oh.
Perfect. I believe this belongs to you. This trophy is something special, you know. Our trophies have passed down a legend for 10,000 years. The legend goes, when the holy jewel is offered onto the pedestal, the chosen one will be granted a new power. That power has never been granted to anyone, not even to me, obviously. And yet I sense a power emanating from you, the likes of which I've never felt in anyone. You should give it a shot. And so a new champion is born. Boom. She is. Yep. Also gotta appreciate she's the one with the sense out of the duo. Doing sure. It's like everybody knows about sand seal racing. No. Not outside of Gerudo. It's not useful outside of Gerudo. Since sand seals are only really good for places that are full of sand. Of which they are amazing for crossing deserts, but we're not crossing a desert. Oh yeah, I think this is just straight up another blessing. Yep, there's just not a whole lot. A radiant shield. Ooh, oh yeah, I could just pick that up. Nice. Alrighty. Hopefully this will now say I've completed 97 shrines. Yeah. May the gods smile upon you. 97. Yeah, so we only have 23 left. Well, actually, I mean, clearly the Karkar Bazaar gets quite a bit of tourism. But yeah, within the actual, like, once you pass Karkar Bazaar, moving that one, that was the, I don't think there's another one here. I'm sure there's a few up here, though. And I mean, yeah, but it's like I said. Ironically, the Car Bazaar has clearly got plenty of traffic. So I don't think it's so much that. I think it's just more. Yep, that's true. If you're a Yiga, you're a master of disguise and can sneak into this place. Interestingly enough. If you think about it. Oh wait, no, it's over this way. I'm not entirely convinced that, yeah, Gorons, because they just don't know. And then, let's be real, any dude smart enough to stick on a dress to be able to come in here as well. Hey there, cute foe. Nope. Let me talk to the statue. You've conquered the shrines and claimed their spirit orbs. Exchange for 4 heart container. You wish for another heart container? Yes. Got the power you seek. Honestly, I like the way the stamina looks better, but I can't get any more stamina. Here's you still possess spirit orbs. Exchange for 4 more heart container. Another heart container? Okay, I give you the power you seek. Do. Go and bring peace to Hyrule. Nice. But yeah, because they can't tell the difference between... man. Although, who knows? I mean, the thing is, clearly they distinguish the Gorons as their... It's kind of thing where it's like, yeah, there probably is a potential possibility that there are technically Lady Gorons out there. They just are very rare and few and far between. Yes. No, it is that they can't tell. I believe if you talk to... I don't remember which one, but there's one... Not you. Volta. She finished a class in the afternoon, a cooking class at night, and then I'm also studying too. So tired. Please, could you talk with someone else? Yeah, that's fine. I'm trying to remember who it was that you have to talk to be like, oh. Volta. I felt this way a bit when the Thunderhelm was recovered, but now the Divine Beast calmed. Our chief is sure full of surprises. I hope my grandchildren grow up to be as strong as she is. I'm sorry, I lost my own thoughts. Do you need something? No. Browsing or buying? Tracy's just doing Tracy's thing, but there's like one Gerudo somewhere. I think it was a Gerudo. It might just be Tracy, but where they're like, They're totally guessing. Because they cannot tell. Because obviously most individuals cannot tell. Or are uncertain. Fuck. What Mrs. Sati's class is about on relationships is about to start. Oh, were you interested in taking it? I imagine a foreign vi like you could learn something new. Yes, I am. Mrs. Ashai teaches a class on the ins and outs of relationships in the world beyond Gerudo Town. Teaches a cooking class too. Also, pretty important for surviving. To be honest, I wasn't going to take them. But my father is nagging me, studying day and night. It's utterly ridiculous if you ask me. Says the woman who definitely needed it. Like, if you go to the class and you listen in, she absolutely has no... Her idea of romance is kidnapping. There. Like, if she finds a beau that she fancies, she needs someone else there to make sure she doesn't do something very, very stupid. Savak, I know you. You're the one who came to town when the Divine Beast was still causing trouble, weren't you? I remember thinking it was amazing that slender little Hylian made it all the way here in the midst of that. But now it's calmed down, so it'll be easier for tourists like you to come visit, then the town will be even more lively. No, there's no guarantee that the Divine Beast won't act up again. Just thinking about it makes me uneasy. I gotta love their names show up after you talk to them. Savak. Our chief has finally done it. It's been a long time since I've seen the desert peaceful as this. Now that I've refreshed myself, I can buckle down and get back to living my life. I don't remember who it is. Savak. Just call the Divine Beast. The town can finally rest easy with the threat handled. Now you can truly relax in town. Feel free to come inside. Yeah. It might be Tracy. Made all the way here, so I thought I'd read a book about the Garuda people and I'm in the process of investigating them now. I'll share some of the material I've got with you so far. The average Garuda weighs around 10 hydromelons. Yep, that's how that goes, yeah. Good stuff, am I right? I don't know, Tracy. Anyway, I'm pretty sure someone talked about it, but I just don't remember who. Savak. Seems you weren't just an average Hylian after all. When the Divine Beast first appeared, a day didn't go by with Chief and Boliara. Didn't look stressed, but now, well, it's the years have been lifted from them. Well, thanks to you. Bye. I hope that all of Lady Riju's I only hope that all of Lady Riju's predecessors are watching her now, and that they see how commendable she has been. Anyway, like I said, I think I'm pretty sure there's somebody around here, like I said. Also, we have the semi-sus Penelope here. Or no, Jules. Yeah, Jules, that's why. Which could be short for Juliet. Or Jillian. But immediately knew that we were not a woman, knew that we were a man. Giggled and said, just having a drink between us girls. Yeah. Totally. Also totally possible that it's just extremely good at guessing. Even when no one else is. Yeah. The other thing that makes me go, probably not a dude, it's just higher pitched voice, but that's like good. Anything else is like, Yeah. No one in that town is that perceptive. The accessories here sure are pretty, but I don't have any materials to trade. And buying one outright is so expensive. It's not time for me to own one. I mean, it's also possible, you know. But, being very aware. There is that. And it's just like, Sus. And it basically lives here in the next game, so there's that, but... obviously the way to slip into the town is to... Well, there's one way. And you're either smart enough to figure out what it is, or you don't get into town. Pretty literally. Alright, I do need to finish. I'm gonna head to the stable. Or no, you know what? I'll finish in town here. I'm safe and sound here. Next time I can go up into the Highlands. Easy squeezy. Because I think I might have one more down here, but I think the vast majority of them are not here. But I do think that it's possible that there could be at least one here, or rather in here, this section. And there might be, and I know there's one, I think here. Where it is. It's either there or it's like one of these spots. But I think it's that one because it's kind of built that way. I know there's at least 2, if not 3. I need to complete that one, so that's another one to do. I think I have all the ones in Hebra. I know I have this one, and I might have at least one more in this section. Gotta complete getting all the different guardians for her. And then I'm not sure, like, I'm really not sure where the missing, like, 20-ish left will be. I'm sure I'll figure it out. Alright, I'm gonna mark... in here. Kinda. Reminded, yeah, there's probably another chest around here as well. Rather, another shrine. And then I'm just not sure. I know there's nothing here. I don't think there was that many in the Hyrule Field. I know I have one up there, so if we count the ones I've got kind of marked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I already got this one, so I gotta remove this one. One here, remove this one. Not enough. Anyway, I do have to finish. But it's been a pleasure having you. I hope to see you again tomorrow for some Minecraft fun, as we'll be doing some Sky Factory 4. Hopefully we'll get more stuff done. Probably not, but we'll see. It's been a pleasure having you. I hope you have a wonderful day/night, and if it is night for you, I hope you have a wonderful night's sleep. Thank you for popping in, thank you for sticking around, and yeah. Bye-bye!